Hello, hello. Welcome and happy Monday evening. I'm a little groggy today. Sleep still not my friend. But we're here. We're doing it. So yeah. Um, what's new? Uh, we were all together last night. You already know what's going on. First of all, congrats to Kale and Dragonwing for jumping up on that early group podium. Bearably, hello, hello. Thank you. Good evening. I popped over to your channel earlier because I was like to check out like who are these people? Do they stream? What do they do? And your streams look so cozy, so I can't wait to check out one of your streams. Um, and congrats on also jumping up on the early crew podium over here. I'm like, which way am I pointing? um, so yeah, so today we're going to do a little bit of tech stuff. We're going to pop into Streamer.Bot and play around a little bit there. I should see if I can get the song bot to work because sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But we can see if it'll connect. Transgender Mafia leader, hello, hello. Um, so yeah, today was just work. We're buttoning things up because we have a launch on Thursday, so trying to get everything ready. And this is our last launch before we roll out to our under 18 patients. For those that don't know, my day job is I'm a developer, and I'm currently working on an application that is both a interface application and data management, but also automation for a multi-location mental health hospital, managing patients' schedules, staff schedules, all of this kind of stuff through a series of various rules, and having a lot of fun with that. But it can be stressful sometimes. And this is a release week, so it'll be a little bit of a squeeze. And then because of the holiday, my boss and I were looking at the schedule because he was like, do we have time to get this new thing in by the 5th of January? And I was like, or 5th of January, 5th of September. And I was like, well, technically we have a release on the 4th, but we're going to go from the under 18 release to white glove support for the under 18 crowd rolling on to like 2 days of development time. So you tell me, what do you think? And he was like, oh, yeah, so maybe not. Always with the last minute additions, every chance they can get. Absolutely. Dragonwing, you are a fast painter indeed. Congrats on painting the roses. We're going to actually be looking at that system today for a couple of things. One is a bug that we know of about when it displays ending a streak of 0. So that one says ending the queen's 2-head count. We want to change that when it does 0 so that it doesn't come back and say ending the queen's 0-head count, because that's weird. Camera, can you come down just a little bit? I feel weird with just my head in the picture. And then we're going to be working on looking at building out an appeals system. This is a Shri request to have a chance to get chat to vote and save your head. So we'll see how that works. I think it's going to be fun. What that's going to look like, I don't know exactly yet. We're going to be using... What are we going to need? We're going to need some variables. We're going to need a chat command. We're going to need a group so that that chat command can only be controlled by those who are in the process of appealing. It's going to need a timer to remove them from said group. Yeah, I think we're going to also need some animations on it because, that's just going to be a good idea. So I don't know that we'll get to the animations. We're going to be worried more about the coding side of things, but it should be fun. What else? If you don't use or know about Meld Studio, they're doing Live AF Fest, and they're doing a bunch of giveaways, including like monitors, gaming chairs, laptops, stuff like that. For a couple more weeks. I think they're going through like until September. I didn't check what the actual dates are. I should look at that real quick. I have browsers up for this still. But if you are a streamer, they've got a bunch of little challenges that they're doing, which is kind of cool. And then on Sundays, they're doing a live stream for it. Let's see. I learned about it earlier because I was in a coffee chat, and one of the people in the coffee chat had won an audio setup, actually. So they're getting a new microphone and stuff like that, which is really cool. It goes until September 19th. So yeah, a month from tomorrow, actually. 6 whole weeks. We've missed the first couple of weeks. I don't use Meld. I'm in OBS. I'm too much of a nerd for Meld, but I did attend a seminar or a webinar with them a couple months ago. And for most stream setups, Meld is fantastic. It's got a lot of the stuff that people like to do with basic bots and animations and things like that, just kind of built in. I nerd out too much. And so I want the full OBS experience. I want the plugins that I have over here. But yeah, it does seem like it's almost there. And what's really cool about it is that it is being built by streamers. Positif is one of the folks, and so she actually came into the Women's Guild and gave a really good overview of it. And we got to chat directly with them about what they're working on and all of that. So it would not surprise me if we see a lot of people jumping over to Meld for their streams. It's kind of this halfway mark between like Streamlabs and OBS, where Streamlabs is like a lot of bloatware to make it work, but it has some cool features. OBS is like really feature rich, but you kind of have to know what you're doing, and it's got a lot of configuration. So that's like the developer, the nerdy folks of us. And then Meld sits in the middle, where it's this easy to start but feature rich. And I think that it's going to be a really interesting platform for just, a streaming software going forward. But yeah, they're doing this. You don't even have to use Meld. So if you're currently in OBS, they don't care. And I can put my referral code, but it only works for one person. After that, like, use your own referral code or share your referral codes if you're going to sign up. But I can drop that link in there. Like I said, they're doing all sorts of giveaways. So like they unlock giveaways each week. And so there's merch. It's one of the new stream decks with the dials, a mouse, some gift cards to Stats or Nerd or Die, energy drinks. They've got the teleprompter, monitors, gaming chairs, pro audio setups, and like streamer backpacks. So lots of cool stuff. Evil Carlos, hello. Welcome in over on the YouTube side. How are you doing? And yay. Okay. I was like, let me make sure that it's actually behaving up here. I never know if my chat bot decides to connect to everything or not on a given day. So yeah, so we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna do a little bit of coding here for a bit. I'm gonna be popping into some C#, so you're gonna see that on the screen. It's pretty light as far as C# code goes. So if you're looking for some real heavy development, you're not gonna find that here today. We're gonna be building out some stuff, but it's gonna be primarily focused on Streamer.Bot. Well, almost exclusively focused on Streamer.Bot. I do need to go through OBS, but I think I'm going to do that offline, and I will just show you the disaster of why I need to do that, because I think it's hilarious. Yeah, let's pop over to the coding screen, and I can show you what we're doing. So starting out with all the things that are running, but these are OBS browser pages that are currently open somewhere in OBS. There's only about 40 of them. And each one of these, while they don't do much, they chip away at my RAM just little by little. And my RAM is currently, well, so this computer has 96 gigs of RAM. So it's not like I'm going to run out, but still running at 47% is a bit excessive. It doesn't need to be using 44 gigs. So I'll be going through and cleaning that up a little bit, but I'm probably not going to do that on stream. Looks really cool. Thank you. This is just the task manager, so this is pretty light so far. We've got all of the different drives connected, and Wi-Fi is apparently tapped, but there we go. That's better. I was like, it doesn't have to do much. Um, just a few things going on with the GPU and stuff. And then I don't have a monitor plugged into the onboard anymore. I usually put my drawing tablet over here. Anyway, that's not what we're doing. We are doing this, and I know that it can be a little bit small fonts depending on your screen. You feel bad for your PC, my PC? Absolutely. Yeah, I do too. I definitely torture it. It has enough strength to do what I need it to do, but I put it through the ropes for sure. Um, Especially when we get into games and that side of things. Let's see. Did the song bot open up? I don't think so. Nope, that bounced in from Caster Labs, not from. Oh, they actually joined as Caster Labs. Oh, that's cool. Okay. But that one doesn't have requests. It only tells me what song is playing. Let me see if I can get this other one open. Mango Man, why not Hollow Knight first? That's a great question. The reason why not Hollow Knight first is because if I Hollow Knight first, I will not get any of this stuff done. So I will get sucked in and get lost in Hollow Knight as one does. So I have to take care of the work stuff first. We're going to do this for about an hour or so. So if you're not into coding and aren't interested in that, come on back in a bit and we'll be over in Hollow Knight. But we'd love to have you stick around if you are interested. Like I said, we're going to be working in C#. We're going to be looking at what we do with our painting the roses. Have I ever beaten Pantheon 5? No. I have played hundreds of hours of Hollow Knight. I have never done Pantheon 5. I have not beaten Nightmare King Grim. I have not beaten Evil Prince Zote. So those are kind of my goals at this point. Is I've played a lot of randomizers. I've played a lot with different mods and multi-worlds and stuff like that. And I beat the game vanilla and then dove right into other aspects of the game. And now I want to go back. And so I'm playing through it. I'm not making a mod for Hollow Knight. No. Oh my gosh, that would be so much fun. But no, I am not making a mod for Hollow Knight. Maybe later. I need to learn more Unity before I dive into that side of things. What I am doing is on my stream, there's an option where people can paint the roses. It's got a Wonderland theme. And when they paint the roses, they have an option where they can lose their head. And it's actually this one that runs. I keep forgetting that this one is not it. Let me just get you out of there so I stop looking at that. But they paint the roses. It does a very simple little piece of code where it just generates a random number, and then basically if the random number is less than 60, they get caught. If it's more than 60, they get away with it. Pretty straightforward on how that's working. And one of our regular members would like to be able to appeal. So when they get caught, they're like, wait, I want a chance to not lose my head. So we're going to build a system here that allows for that to happen. Allie, hello. Life is good. Yeah, we're here. So of course life is good. Kale, I did see your post in the Ask Anything question section of the Discord. And honestly, one of these windows somewhere down here. Did I close it? I closed it, but I'll open it back up. What I was thinking as I was looking at it is it's actually really cool. The calendar functionality, the hover functionality, all of that is great. What would be nice, just looking at their website, it seems like it's more like graphically heavy, right? This one's, I think, the live mix too. I was thinking it might be cool to see some graphics and things like that. I don't know exactly how that would incorporate in. It looks like their website is probably a WordPress, because it has the like standard boxes with a call to action button on just about every graphic that they have. So if you're trying to match up with some of their existing branding and things like that, that could be cool. The other one, so actually, do you mind if I open it on stream? And Carlos, what we're going to be coding is we're going to be coding some C# to add users to groups, some actions in Twitch and in YouTube, to kind of enhance some of the interactivity on the stream. And to that end, Allie, yes, indeed, you got caught with her head. So the request is to make it so that they can appeal that and not just immediately lose their head. Okay, give me just a second here. We're gonna go. All right, so first we're talking with Kale about this. Sorry, the music is just a little overwhelming in my brain. But we've got the open tables, the painting day. I really like how this is working out, that you can click in and see what's going on here. Let me pop over here and go to around the table. So around the table is a game pub that I actually go to. We'll reject all of their cookies, and then their space is cool. It's a small little game store. You're also getting it overstimulated when I said that and turned it down. It's always like, oh, I love the music, I love it loud, and then it's like, oh my gosh, but we're having a conversation. So they do have their calendar here. Theirs is, oh, okay, fine. You can have my cookies. So they're using some sort of plugin, it looks like, where we have the whole month here. You can see that these are actually going to be then copied to my calendar. So they're ICS files. So being able to save to calendar. Oh, I really do. I've spent too much time at concerts. But having the where is it in case it's at a different location. There's the details of the event, when this, and I'll drop this calendar over so you can see the design for it. And then you can go to more details, click over to that. Now it's actually taking to a Google Calendar. Oh, this went to my Google Calendar. Interesting. Which it's not there yet, so that more details did nothing. Yeah, it gives a bunch of details here. They have some paid events, so they have a ticketing system for those events, and they have a lot of stuff that goes on. They actually have more than this, and to serve that, where did I put around the table? The joys of having too many Discords. Oops. So they also have a Discord with a lot of these different channels. They have events on here, so you can see that there's 25 events on their Discord. And then you can actually join in with the specifics. So like if you're in old school RPGs or others, Dungeons and Dragons, which is where I spend my time, they have a painting meetup every now and then. So what do concerts have to do with it? Voyeur much? Yeah, it's not too different. They're using a plugin, so this is like some pre-baked control. I'm guessing this is probably, yeah, it's Google Calendar. So this is probably a Google Calendar control that they're just using here to make it easy. But I'm guessing that there's a little bit more to it, but it is kind of cool because it does give those locations. Like I said, they are usually on site, but this would also be handy if they're doing conventions. If I'm thinking of Around the Table, I don't think it came back, but the town that they're in has a convention called Nerd Fair. So they might go over and put a booth or some sort of gaming events at the convention center in town. Variably, are you around this area? Oh yeah, you mentioned Soba. So yes, they do have a. Oh my gosh, they do have a Discord as well. And the owner of this place, did he get on the city council? Now I'm going to look it up. He ran twice. The first time he didn't get it. Oh, absolutely. Yes, please do. Um, yeah, Nick Coelho. This is the owner of Around the Table Game Pub. So he's also on the local town city council, which is fantastic. So you can go over, get like locally made custom ice creams, local cider, brought, sit down, paint some minis, play some games, and talk with the city council all at the same time. Little goofy, but very fun. So yeah, adding something like that has that a little bit of additional detail. And the other part, the reason why the Discord is so important for this is it combines those discussions. So like in here, you'll have people who will say, hey, my usual game is on hiatus. We'll be at the game next week. So we can find out real quickly here what's going on, because with TTRPGs, you've got groups that are getting together. And so knowing that you're going to show up and knowing you're going to meet with a certain group of people, have a table, be able to get a long running campaign going, things like that. It's not as critical when it's like an MTG tournament where you're just going to sit down at a table, open a deck of cards and play. But these are great. And this is where I found out about the painting night. And that was really fun because this town also has a Warhammer store. And the painting night at Around the Table is ran by the wife of the guy who manages the Warhammer store. And I thought that was hilarious. But it's a really fun way to just kind of casually meet some local people. And just about all of us have some sort of neurodivergence or social anxiety. And we just want to sit down and do our thing and have other people around. So it's a really fun place. Like I said, this one's pretty small. It's a little crowded. They recently added an outdoor seating area as well. So as long as it's still nice, maybe for about another month and a half to 2 months, there's an outdoor area with a few tables so you can get out of the noise and the shared air of being indoors. So yeah. But hopefully that gives you some more ideas. I think that you've got a fantastic start here with what you're already doing. And I think this is going to be great to help them out. I didn't even look at your filters up at the top, but we'll look at that after Allie's tarot reading. You know the drill, Allie. Flip card 1 when you're ready. All right, so we are looking at a past. We just have a general read here. So, this has kind of been where some of your readings have been before. You're coming from a place of abundance, prosperity, and security. This feels dangerous. With the King of Pentacles reversed. So, hey, things were good. You were secure. But what are they looking like now? And we saw this before as well, but it was for your future state, that fertility. This talks about motherhood and fertility. Again, this does not necessarily mean pregnancy. This does not necessarily mean you're having a baby. It can be fertility of the mind, creativity, bringing new ideas into existence, as Dragonwing says. Yes, birth that project. Bring it into being. Something you're working on. No more baby. I cannot make any promises there. I don't know what that side of your life is about. And coming from that abundance and security into that fertility and creation, into the Knight of Wands, action, adventure, and fearlessness. We've kind of seen this as a theme for you moving forward into whatever is coming next, using that everything you have built, everything that you have become. We've seen authenticity here as well. So, whatever you are going into, you're going to need to have courage, but it sounds like it's going to be really exciting and a great opportunity. And normally I'm like, yeah, they're digital cards. What do they know? But this is like 3 of these. May you make a suggestion for the tarot prompt? Absolutely, yes. And embed? I mean, sure. All right, let me get this out of here and we will dive back into here. A spot to fill in a topic when you redeem. Yes. So I should show you something else. Is it in here or do I have to dig deeply? Too many things. That is the small list. So I have not filled this out. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, my pleasure. You know that I'm always happy to look at things like that, whether it's a game or some program or other thing that you're working on, and share that. And everybody, yes, that Ask Anything channel, if you're looking for anything from me or from each other, definitely use that channel. So I have in here upright, reversed, and then actually for others. So I have a full, whoa, that was a very long column for no reason. Need to add wrapping to that. Anyways, full answers reversed, love, career, and finance as more specific. So I was thinking about putting in a specific word so you could have like general, career, finance, love. So it would ask for one of those words and then change what it serves up based on that. But I have not populated what all of these options are. And so this is actually a future project before I consider that done. And that's why it's still a test, because this is all actually part of it. But that way you could ask about some of those things. I'd like to add more. I don't know. It's going to be a lot just in data management. That's where the biggest issue is. So I will get to there someday. It just has not been a priority for a while now. But yeah, hearing that, I'll definitely make this one of the things we deal with in the near future, because I do want to actually package this up and export everything so that others who do like more tarot readings as a regular part of their stream can include this and make it available to folks. So yeah, that would be a fun one. And that one obviously is a lot more involved. Tart? No, that's a different thing. Right now, instead of using the tables in the database, it's actually just using the tarot cards directly in here. And if we pop over to VS Code here real quick. Thanks for the update. I don't need you. We'll just go to a text file. And we don't need that right now. Get out of here. So obviously this section, if I take that out, it's only about 113 lines. So about half of the code right now is just this list. Yeah, you're fine. So I want to put this into an actual database and separate it from here so that it's not individual objects per line, because that's just going to be too much data for it to work with. Well, it's not really. It just would be a pain for managing it. And I want it to pull from some other source, whether that's an XML file or right now it's just an Excel. So making an XML file is probably the easiest way for it. And that way it can be packaged up. And then I can actually just have a variable for the path for like this path here. And then the images people can replace with whatever they want. So if somebody had like a whole bunch of their own artwork, I can include a PSD or some basic imagery, and they can actually swap out their own card backs and things like that to make that really easy for others. So that's kind of the idea for this. But yeah, once we do that, then I need to get in here and not just do the reading. It's actually not that bad. It's right here. So if card is reversed, if card is upright, because that actually changes some animations in the background as well. And then when I get into, where do I have their meanings? Card meaning to string down here. So I don't send it anymore. I write it now, but taking that card meaning and swapping it to those other tracks is pretty easy. Most of the difficulty in this was getting the animations correct in OBS because it uses the move transition to flip things upside down and right side up and then rotate them on the Z plane. So it had to treat it backwards if they're reversed and stuff. It was a lot of fun. And there's a lot commented out in here. Oh, this is where, yeah, love meaning, love reversed, money reversed, work, and work reversed. So those are those others that I was planning on. So yeah, so this is stuff that I want to come back to, but it's a little more involved than what I want to do today, because that is going to be, like I said, a bunch of data management. Once I have the data management, then we'll probably spend 1 or 2 tech streams just focused on this. So it'll probably be another like 4 to 8 hours is my guess of actually testing and working with this as we get it finalized. But yeah, probably before the end of the year. Okay, let's grab the one that we are working on though, which isn't this one today. And we have painting the roses. Like I said, this is executing a very short little piece of code here. And so what this one's doing is just grabbing our user, our random number. It checks if the user is Sammy. Do I have a different one of these for YouTube? Is that what's going on? Caught, got away with. Yes, I do. Okay, that's why. I was like, what is different about this? Because I was like, I know that I have Sammy's code in here for YouTube. So we'll need to do this in a couple of spots, or I might not even need this. I might be able to just put this over in a shared one and post to both sides when somebody gets caught, but we'll worry about that a little bit later. What we need to do is first we need to add a group. So let's go ahead and do that. And this is going to be, add the group is current painters. So we do have the painters, which is empty. Got off free. Why are you empty? Am I not populating these? Okay. Wait, why are you still on the tarot rating? You flipped all 3 cards. You shouldn't be here anymore. I think it just leaves you in there until the next one comes through. Ooh. Well, I don't need to be in here. Um, Creative Corner, Danger Darren, Panda Queen Jen, and Sassy Phone all have timeouts still from last October. Okay, well, I'm a little concerned that my other groups aren't active, but I don't think I'm adding anybody to them anymore. It should have been here. No, it is supposed to be adding you to the groups. What? Add to painters. So this isn't working. Did they change this? Add user ID to group. Oh, yes. They added platform. So when I originally did this, it didn't require platform. Is that going to be... Let's go look at Streamer.Bot real quick and see what they changed that to. That is not helpful. What do you want for platform? Try parse user type out platform. Test group for the group name. Yes, we already have our user ID. I'm assuming that they just want YouTube or Twitch there. So let's try that. Cannot convert from string to Streamer.Bot plugin interface in Num's platform. Okay, you don't want the word Twitch there, do you? Twitch is a namespace used like a variable. Yeah. What do you want here? User type is a string. Get user type and define the platform enumerator. Oh, they're actually doing it this way. I don't think this will work either, but we'll try it. What do you think about that? You're going to compile with that, really? Okay. What I don't like is that I don't have a console for this. There's actually a plugin for Streamer.Bot, which is like an action that will kind of work like a console. So I will often lean on Twitch chat to actually see what it did. We already have user ID, user type. No message, so it did not make it to there. That's what I figured. It is not passing a user. Okay. Okay, there we go. So that made it and got a platform when it had that. So that's actually good. It just needed data. Also, I love the idea that it thinks that it found a user with the ID 123456XYZ. It might have. There might be somebody with that username on Twitch. I don't know. And did you end up in the group, which is what we really want to know. No. So you still did not add them to the group. Wait, the tarot one worked though. Why did the tarot one work? I know that that one's a lot newer, but still. Oh, platform dot. Oh my gosh. Apparently this was changed before, and we did figure that out at another time. Fantastic. Okay. So I don't need all of this because that's just to get the platform, and I already know the platform. So that makes that easier. I'm going to keep that in there just because what I'm probably going to do is come back in and make this work for both YouTube and Twitch in one command instead of having it split. So I want to keep this so that I can parse out whether I'm looking at Twitch or YouTube later. Okay, so now those groups will work, and then over here, we need to, if we're getting caught, hello Shree, how's it going? I don't need that, I need the whole thing. And then let's add a delay. That is not the delay I need. Where do I have a delay built in? Up here, thread sleep. It's like, what is it in C#? Well, Stree, I've got a question for you. How long do you think you should have to appeal? You feel sicky and you don't know if you can go to work tomorrow, but it's on call, so calling out is difficult. Oh, no kidding. Oh my gosh. Well, I will cross my fingers for you. What did I ask? How long you think you should have to appeal losing your head? I go 30. That's 30 seconds. It'll have to be longer than that, but it has to let you know. That seems fair? Okay. Well, you know it's not there yet. For tonight, you still just got caught. Sick or not, that's no excuse for sloppy painting. So Shri, off with her head. Oh, well, you're fine. Really, Vi? Uh-huh, really? He cut off the head of the sick girl. Look, sometimes you just need a slow target, okay? Okay, let's put this. I don't know if this is actually going to go here. No, it's not. We're going to add you to the current painters. Cool. Okay. Okay, so that'll add you to the group, and then it will run got caught. So in here, we're not going to add you to the group painters yet. This is where we're going to have the delay. So we're going to get the user. Oh, I'm going to need to change this up. What do we do? Get specific user. Increment. Oh, man. None of this stuff will run yet. Okay. We're going to have this. So you're already in the other one. So we're going to sleep this for 30 seconds. Then we're going to, I'm going to just pseudocode this here. We'll just do comments. I need get user from appeal group. We'll do a CPH send message. No, it's not going to work. That's fine. Why are you not autofilling? That's changed because it has YouTube support in it. So this is going to be before the sleep. So then in here, you'll have the chance to do appeal. So that'll give you the 30 seconds. And then once it's done, we'll check the users in the appeal. If user in appeal delay. No, I haven't added it yet. No. We've just started. I don't even know if I'm going to get it done today. This is just starting. I'm only planning to do this for a little bit, and then we're going to play some Hollow Knights. So I might not get it all done. I just figured we'd start down this path and figure out what the logic is that it's going to need to have in here. So you cannot appeal yet. No appeals today. Okay, so get user from appeal group. If user in appeal, delay. That's going to be determined by the poll results. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah. I always think that I'm not that in need of a stretch, and then we stretch, and it's like, oh, I guess I am. And thank you for the hydration as well. You came in to say that you got your character animated and it's not randomly spinning around in all directions. Was really funny last night. Oh, nice. That is awesome. Okay, so if user in appeal delay, we're going to give another, we'll say 2 minutes. Then I need poll result, whatever that is. I think I'm going to have to store this to a variable. And then how does this work? If I have multiple painters at the same time, yeah, I don't think we're going to finish this in an hour. We've got a little more to think about. You were plugging your phone in and had your phone set on the table next to you. When you bent down, you suddenly heard this sound and then looked up and saw the stretch cam on the screen. That's not a fart sound. That's a stretch sound. I don't have fart sounds on this stream. If success, add 2 painters. Else, add 2 got off free. It does make you sit up and look at the screen. Oh yeah, it definitely does. You're like, wait, am I that old? I don't feel it. I just hear it. That's too weird. I don't want to talk about that. Okay. So this one is going to pause, but it needs to send a message first. It is just CPS send message. I thought it was. I was like typing it and it wasn't working. Oh, I sent it that way. That's not what I need to do. Oh, I cheated both of these? What? What is another one where I have this done in code instead? Just so I can remember what my variable name is. I think it's still just user, but... Oh, yeah. I don't need to even look that up. Because I put it in a string right there. We've got ads. Oh no. That always happens. Always makes you sit up and look at the screen. Definitely. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change all of this, like, because if you're successful, then we can't count the head loss. But I don't want to end the streak if your appeal is successful. We need a different counter to track how many appeals were successful. So I'm adding a whole extra branch here. Oh my gosh, why did I decide to start this when I was thinking about just doing an hour? What was the other thing we need to fix? We need to fix got away with painting. Oh, I should really move all of this into the code and not have any of this in actions. Here's finished painting the roses, ending the queen streak. So we're going to take this. I should actually make this its own group. I think I'm going to have to add a queue at some point, but it doesn't need one right now. I'm just moving these all over to their own group instead of being combined with all of the other point redeems. For the most part, I don't use groups for anything. Although there are a few where I have groups that get disabled. I think I actually have that on the redeems themselves, or the rewards. Back to the show. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for enduring those ads. Thanks for hanging out with us as we are arguing with ourselves about whether or not this was a good idea to start tonight, which is always fun. Okay. So yeah, like, user is painting the roses red. Wait 2 seconds. Execute the code. I don't think I need to do any of this because this is just that message. I still want the delay before it decides. But I could just send that message up here. Oh, you know what? I just realized that's user ID, not username. That's going to be hideous with what I did on the other side of things. Let's not send user ID. I just want user here. Okay. Got away with painting. Twitch message. I don't know if this will work that easily, but figure I'll try it anyway. Finished painting before the queen arrived. There is no streak. So here, instead of this, we need to add logic. If it helps if I get the variable. Queen streak. This one will be tricky to test, but that's okay. If equals 0. Thank you for the confetti. Paint free, no streak. Yes, and continue. Else. Paint streak end. So what I'm doing here, if using ifs and elses in here, it actually uses additional actions. So I created 2 actions just that send messages, and that's all that they do. The way that you usually do this is you'll have a then break in most cases, but I'm going to say if the queen streak equals 0, then paint free, no streak. If it's not 0, so if it's negative or positive, it will go to ending the streak. And it may say ending the queen's -1 streak. So that should never happen, but could happen. And then we're going to disable this and hope that I didn't break it. We'll find out if we did the next time somebody paints. And the appeal process, Shri, that one's going to take me a little bit more time. We have a start on it. So let me work on the appeal command. And we will add paint appeal. For this one, we need Twitch. This is going to be a Twitch only component. We're going to create a poll. Should user be saved? I'm going to figure out a different way to put that. Channel points per vote. Leave empty or set to 0 to disable. Duration defaults to 60 if empty or unable to parse. Okay, 120. I wish that I could make this so that the current person could not vote themselves. So I am not going to allow channel points to be spent because this could be a way somebody just spends all of their points to save their heads. And that should not work. Then core. Can I do groups here or do I have to go? Speaker.Bot. No, it's under core. I can only clear users from groups, so I'll have to use C# to do this part. Yada yada Merca yada. Something like that. Okay, so this is going to actually go that way. Hi, Sammy. Yes, we have a little bit of a tech stream going on. It won't be going for too much longer, but you did make it for part of the tech. How's it going? Are you out of class yet? Okay, so we're going to add to appeal. Then we're going to have the poll. Then Twitch polls. Archive active, create get active poll, terminate active poll. I think it's get active poll. Oh, I have a trigger for poll completed. Okay. Oh, interesting. So this is going to be triggered by a message. Execute the code to add the user to the group, create and run the poll. Be right back. Embed. Okay. You wish, right? Well, we're about to find out if some of these codes are still working. Another stretch. Okay. I'll stretch a different way. Oh my gosh. And a hydrate. Okay. Here. Where's the nap button? Another stretch? Riot. Uh-huh. I need to add one that's sit-ups. Oh my gosh. Sunday morning from No Doubt. Used to love this song for obvious reasons. Wait, is there that much of a delay in there? Did I leave it? Your delay is only supposed to be 10 seconds. Or 12 seconds. Make one, then you can nap. Yeah, exactly. Well, Sammy, I am afraid that you keep your head today. Let me just try this, see if it works here. Twitch. Nope, command. What am I doing? Like I said, we're only doing this on Twitch. Everyone can. This is going to be current painters only. Oh, some stream legs. Sorry. Is bitrate's looking good over here? Is it being weird? Okay, well, it created the poll. That's good. It did catch me as well. Nice. So you have 2 minutes to vote to see if I spare myself. But we know that Sammy is, of course, sneaking in over on the YouTube side to Yeah. Bypassing the success of Twitch, Sammy decides to paint another bush and takes her time, nice and slow, up and down, and waits and looks around and goes, oh, hey, there's the queen. Da-da-da. Just long enough to get caught. Yes, of course. Off with her head. Thank you, Sammy, for using the YouTube loophole. Okay, so the appeal part works here. And then when the poll is done, we're going to add another command here. Paint appeal decided. And this is going to trigger on Twitch poll completed. And I need the poll. Is it still active? I guess yes, it's still active. This is okay, but I actually need to store this, so I need it in a variable as well. Spare them. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. Any hole's an option when you want to get your head off. Fair enough. So I'm not going to send a message here because my other generic poll ending already does. And I don't know what data I get from this. Did it run by chance? It did. Okay. What did I get for variables? This is going to help me. So poll choice titles. Trigger is poll completed. I know I have the winning choice title. The number of votes. I have the total votes, so I could actually say like how chat decided or the margin of difference. Okay. Because what I want to do is I want to go to... No worries, Shree. That sounds like a great idea. I'm going to be executing code here again. So we're going to have a lot of like little short C# methods in here. This one, get poll result. And then this would be... Oh, I could dump out of the other one. Instead of delaying and then checking the groups, I could just run it through here. Oh, then I could leave my get caught and got away with it clean. Okay. Am I here next Monday? Yes, I am here next Monday. So what are the odds of me getting my sleep schedule fixed by then? I have plans on Saturday and Sunday. Not on Friday. Then the following week, I'm going to have plans Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yikes. If I didn't say it already, good night, Shri. I think I said it already, but my brain was bouncing around with other things. Get result, poll winning choice. So at this point, we have if spare them. Free. Else caught. Oh, of course, this only has create, archive, and terminate, which is not what I want. I know create string choices duration. This is already happening from an action, so I don't need to do this. I don't need to terminate it. I don't want to archive it. This is cool too, because we can actually have chat be able to initiate predictions instead of like we're just making a poll that allows people to enter a command that will kick off a poll. And we could do the same with a prediction. Obviously, I need to put a little more thought into these because we can't have multiple polls being started at the same time. Oh, I could just store it as a global too. Okay. So it's in here again where I did this. This is where we'll add delay, allow appeal, check, variable, appeal state. That's going to be my variable for this. That way I don't have to store this for every user and put groups and all of that extra stuff for it to check. I can just check a variable and call that appeal state. So check that variable. And then if inactive, caught. If else if success or spared, free with note, else caught. With note. So this will make it a little bit different. They'll still get added to the same groups of caught or got away with it, but we'll have the note of if caught after appeal, it'll have a note like chat decided your fate. If spared, it'll have a note like chat spared you this time. There's a lot of little components to build. But that's not too bad. That does mean that that's the appeal. We just did the streak ends. Hopefully those work. We'll see them later. Am I off the end of this playlist? Oh no, this is all on the playlist. Okay. I thought that I was like outside of the playlist because this is just the ska list. We get a new list tomorrow. Oh my gosh. This has been this week's Generally Speaking playlist. I should really go into the music channel and post all of these. These are all of the Generally Speaking playlists that we've had. And we have not actually had. When was the last time that we actually got together? It was back in here. Was it Tunes from Europe? Or did we talk about post-punk? I feel like we might have done post-punk. So yeah, it's been a few months. Hopefully we'll be able to be back soon. It won't be this week because I've got a show on Wednesday. Oh, playlist isn't tomorrow. It's the day after. Okay, so I'm not going to do this anymore. This is just going to be the standard cot. Okay, so this is going to get bounced out to the other action, which is fine. Oh, and I still want to leave that. Like I said, that was for later. So we're putting this over here now. So execute, create poll. Should user be saved? It's just going to do that. Appeal decided, execute. Oh, you're not a global right now. You're an argument. So this is going to be outcome. Are you going to accept that? Well, you at least think that the syntax is right. And theory, that would give us the right thing. Then if does not exist, else does not exist. Excuse me? Where else do I have? Wait, you're right here. Oh, it's lowercase. Oh my God. We're not in JS. We're in C#. I should have known when it didn't turn blue. Are you happy now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Then we're going to set globals. What did I call you? I gave you a name in the other side. Appeal state. What do I want to call this? They're spared. I mean, not is all it needs to be, but I feel like it needs a different name than that. Ooh, your player faces the correct direction when the game starts. You're a genius. Oh, it feels so good. That is wonderful. Let's do not spare, just like that. That's easy enough. What if it's a tie? Okay. So if the poll ends up being tied, we're going to set it to not spared. If I'm going to have to look at that scenario, so I'll have to create that and make it happen. Yeah, but we're on the road. We've got this started. Did you mention Chad has a tendency to 50-50 things? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yes. And that's also why I didn't want people to be able to add points to that, because that would make that way too easy to manipulate. If everybody gets one vote in this poll, then that changes things. I also have to look at, like, what does it do if there's already a poll active, because it can't kick off a poll if there's one running. I need it to wait it out so that if we're doing like a 10-minute poll on what game to play and somebody loses their head, I don't want them to be able to appeal in the middle of that. So I have to add a lot of logic to this one that I did not consider because of using the poll system and stuff like that. Like, we could have done, hey, enter ones in chat to spare them and then count up how many. So I could have done something like that, but we're not going to go down that road. Well, yeah. This is a start. There's a lot to do that I did not realize was going to be this involved. Because we're going to need to get the delay for the appeal, the delay for, well, first the delay for the user to appeal, then if they choose to, the delay for the poll to run and get its result. Then once it's successful, we need to run the next section. So this is a lot of little things that need to run in order to make this piece work. And the funny thing is, I have less questions in how to accomplish this in the tarot of adding the text string input and choosing what path to take through the data. That one just has a bunch of data entry that I have to do before I can get to it. So, yeah, I will try to find some time to work on that. But for now, let's shift gears. Let's go and play some Hollow Knight, because that sounds like exactly what I need to do right now. There are 2 viewers currently in Silksong. Who is thinking they're streaming to the Silksong category? Ooh, do I? Yeah. I'll come back to that later. Trying to decide if in the middle of a busy weekend, if I want to try and get a pass to PAX as well. Not that I need that, but it would still be fun. What I'm going to do is on Thursday the 28th, I'm going to go to the PAX's Day Zero meetup, which is the day before PAX kicks off. Soba is having a meetup, so that'll be on Thursday the 28th, and we'll get together at GameWorks, and they had one earlier this month with a bunch of giveaways and stuff like that. That's really cool. And then the Day Zero is usually more targeted, and somebody from Twitch will come up, and so we get a little like actual time with Twitch staff. A few years ago, Dan Clancy came to that one, and they did like an interview in the old Hard Rock Cafe space before they closed down. I don't remember how many years ago that closed down, but it had to be within the last 4 because I was already a member of Soba, and I didn't get to go to that one. There's Hollow Knight. And I think the game is muted because we were playing. Yeah. That's better. Okay. Let's play some Hollow Knight. We're only 5 hours into this game. Okay. Well, we'll add a couple more onto it tonight. All right, we've defeated the Dung Defender at the end, or towards the end of the last stream. We defeated Zero, I think. I'm not sure if the... Oh yeah, the Warrior's Graves do show up. So yeah, we've defeated Zero. do we have our wings? Yes, we do. Okay, we are going to hop our way out here over to the green path, and we are going to work up into the Howling Cliffs and tackle that space now. Grab a safety bench. Not that it matters when we can bench more, but still. And we are playing vanilla-ish. So damage, speed, all of that kind of stuff is all unmodified. Our modifications are quality of life, appearance, and that's it. It's a lot nicer coming up here after a nail upgrade. Oh, I timed that terribly. What was I even thinking? I'll be right back. We'll grab the boulder shell real quick. Hello, can you give me... Yeah, there we go. One more? No, rolly bug. Wait. Isn't there a path up here? I could have sworn that there was a path up here. Is that only in randomizers? There's a grub. Oh, it's got to be another path. What am I forgetting? Oops. That's what I was forgetting. Like, I know there's something else. grub is freed. Magi, hello, hello! How are you today? We just shifted off of the tech stuff, but realized that it was a much bigger project than what I originally had assessed. So we worked on it a little bit. Realized that the appeal process is going to take some fine-tuning. But it's a start. You're doing great. Been lurking since the start, so amassed quite a few points. Oh, nice! That is a good use of points. At least Nika will agree with that. What perfect timing for confetti. Let me make sure that my camera didn't break as it decided to sacrifice itself for the greater good. It's the second time it's done that today, so I need to look at this camera and see what is going on with it. I don't want to like glue it to the top of my monitor because that's not normally where it would go. It would normally go on a boom arm. Oh, you're being that way. Okay, I see. That's fine. How about you come over here? Down just a little bit. There we go. Surprised I'm not wearing a tiny top hat. I have a tiny wish hat. Oh, I do. I do have a tiny top hat. It has a cross on the one side. It doesn't need to be a cross one, though. It can just be this side. Oh, Nika. She's outside. Hang on just a moment. I have to go get her. Let's do this without dropping my camera again. Oh, she was fine. She was just laying on the front porch. She just likes to be outside sometimes. That's all. Hi, puppy. Oh, yeah. She knew what I was calling her for. She would not want to miss this. She likes chat. All right, give me a pause up. Good girl. I'm gonna drool a little bit. Yeah. She has little cheeseburgers. Or not cheeseburgers, just hamburgers. What was that? Were you swinging a paw at me? You lay down. Okay. Up. Get off my chair. Okay, you want to just come up here? Come on. Up. That'll work. Oh, a little too close. Good girl. There we go. And thank you, Magi, for redeeming a Nika treat. Been thinking of buying a few treats for all the dogs that stop by at your pub job. Oh, absolutely. If that's an option, I highly recommend it for both your own entertainment and for the sake of the dogs. Okay. Here we go back into the game. Whoops. It's so much easier navigating the cliffs with wings. Wasn't there someone down below? Yes, there was. Hi, Corny. No, thank you.
Chocolate.
Let's give them some water before their owners even get the ordered drinks. But you know, of course. It was funny. Last time I stayed over at my friend's house, I went to a hotel bar because I found out that they had a outdoor patio area where dogs were allowed. And I was like, this is 2 miles from your house, and I need to know if it's a place that I actually want to take my dog. We'd been talking about it for a while, that we wanted to have a place that we could take the dogs. Both her dog and my dog. But we hadn't really done it because most of it is just like brew pubs, and she drinks beer, but it's not like her preferred drink. Okay. There's a path past Corny, but oh yeah, we can just go through this. Mars is making sweet nothing squeaks in your ear. He's cuddled up on your neck behind your ear, standing on one foot. Oh, cute. Let me drop into the spikes here. Yeah, it was kind of a trade-off. We were looking for a place, and I'm like, thank you for the spikes. We end up going to the same like dive bar a lot, and it's just like fried chicken wings and stuff like that. Standard pub fare. Thank you for the spikes. As it says, yes, spikes are friends that just want to hold you so close they can feel your internal organs. The dung crust? Oh, yes. Yeah, the Defender's crust is great. Whoa. So many fun combos with it. I know the Spore Shroom. I use that one a lot. I don't remember the others. I use it so often, I probably use them and then just don't remember the combos. Okay, we're going after Joni's repose here. Let's get this one done. Because this is the most beautiful room in the entire freaking game with this Q shifter on. Glowing womb. Oh yes, glowing womb where it makes the little baby ones all little stink cloud explosions. I forgot about that. And Fluke. Oh, Fluke also has one. Okay. Okay, we need to go back out this way. Instead of the Horde of Flukes, you get the one massive that does... Oh, I've only seen that when I'm playing with heavily modded games, and so I didn't realize that that was part of it. If you use Shaman Stone, the cloud deals more damage with Fluke plus stun combo. Oh, nice. I know that Fluke Marm is like a totally glitched out one because it does so much extra damage. Let's summon the Rainbow Circuits. Who needs red fire when you can have rainbow flames? There's also one NPC who gives you a discount if you use a crest, which you just love to bits. Yes, there are two NPCs that need it. One is in the waterways and will only give you something if you have the Defender's Crest. And then, is it Leg Eater that gives you a discount? I think Leg Eater gives you a discount, but I'm not sure. Did I not finish this one? I did not finish this one. Oh my gosh. All that jumping around only to not complete it. Oh, well, I remembered which ones I did complete, so that's nice. There we go. It wasn't a lot. We could probably return to the seer. Looks like we're just climbing up out of here for now. I think it was Leg Eater, because you smell tasty. Something like that, yeah. Just a heads up, we are on the verge of ads here. They'll be happening any moment. So I won't start the fight with Thorb just yet. Also, I think this will be our first nail art in this game. There they are. I'm going to take advantage of this ad break to get myself a snack. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. You'll probably continue to lurk, maybe nap some more, or play Ship of Fools. All of that sounds wonderful. Thank you so much for being here and lurking. And if you nap or play, enjoy. We'll be back in just a minute. It's our friends. Oh, My Little Pony hair. Let me check this.
I'm sorry, Disney just cheered 19 bits. Here, take my last bit.
Thank you, Samsara, for your last biddies. It doesn't have the glitter of rarity, but I will say yes. This is My Little Pony here, and for the mobile folks out there, as you may not know what we're talking about, we just got rated on Twitch, so there's more conversation happening on that side. My Little Adventure. I can't believe that I read that and the My Little Pony song popped into my head from way back. Name her Rarity? Done. Oh, and that was the metal one. Okay. Is it every one of these is metal? Yes. That was a bad idea. Yep. Oh, right into the lava. Perfect.
Oh.
Ooh. You guys,
Oh,
I just want to tell you what I just saw
Terrible
happen
reroll.
here, because Samsara twice tonight has redeemed Paint the Roses and has been successful, and knew that I had a sword and was like, hold on, there's more than one way to lose one's head. So Samsara, off with your head.
She's just gonna keep attacking you now, just for the reasons.
As long as she keeps rolling ones, it's fine.
and now everyone knows why I redeemed it all the time.
Oh. Oh, what the hell? This is my run speed. Oh my god. No, no, no. Alexa, play Baby Shark. Thank you for the $10. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. Alexa, stop! I have to go down the hall and stop her. Whoever made that account. Well done on the team troll. We played Fatal Frame last Halloween, and it wasn't very scary. What are you barking about? You have water on your head. Is it raining outside? Are you trying to get me to change the weather again? I told you, only once a month. If we do more than that, it messes up the balance of the world. I'm sorry, you have to deal with the rain for like 4 more months. You've already covered me in fur. The joys of having a husky and wearing velvet. Whoa. The camera. This is fun. This is a new effect. Hi. Hello, welcome back from the clips or the ads, whichever you endured for us. Thanks for sticking around. I had to look up who is Ralph Schumacher. Ralph Schumacher jump scare. And it came back with an F1 racer, so I'm not quite sure if I'm looking at the same thing. But I was like, wait, what is that about? And I also am not sure which clip that was in reference to either, so that doesn't help much, but yeah. Oh. Jellyfish? Okay. The world is on fire right now, in bed. Everything sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Unless you're a Brewers fan. Oh. I am not a Brewers fan, but I'm not a big baseball person anyway. So, enough of a baseball person to know that the Brewers are a baseball team. That's about as far as I get. Haven't really been into baseball in many, many years. Just a second here. I need to check something. Before Shri went to bed, Shri did try to paint on the YouTube side and was successful. So I just want to acknowledge that. She's probably going to give me a hard time about it tomorrow because she snuck out before I saw it happen. But yeah, that happened. Yes, that was all a setup to a sports joke. I mean, true, but still. You're a baseball transgender? That's okay. Hey, everybody's got their own interests. I'm not one to judge. Got a lot of like professional wrestling friends.
To sta kukando.
Well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. Yes, of course we want to learn. And we've mastered the Cyclone Slash, our first nail art in this game.
Hele somet. Bam. Finelo.
Thank you, teacher. All right, let's get out of here. It's time for Gorb. Do you prefer sports with balls or without? What a question. The great mind, I am Gorb. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb. Yes, Gorb, let's go. Woo! As I jump right into you because I'm more excited about wooing. Okay, maybe I should slow down on getting hit. I said slow down on getting hit, not add more to it. That was really bad. Huh? No, you're good. Oh, hold on. I'm going to allow this. I want you to know that the word that Automod caught out of this whole thing is balls. And I think that that's just hilarious that that's the word that it grabbed onto. Thank you, Automod. Where's our shade? Oh, you're down there. What are you doing down here? All right, Gorb, let's try this again. You moved. Much better when I pay attention. Miguel, hello, hello. How textured? So this is, I've got some mods on, but they're quality of life and appearance only. So they don't want to affect the gameplay, but they do affect how it appears. With the exception, I do have always on compass and gathering swarm, but the color, the skin of the Hollow Knight are both mods. So that's custom Knight and hue shifter. Your computer died and you're afraid you missed some stuff. Oh no! Well, we defeated Gorb while you were away. But you didn't miss too much because I kind of locked in for that battle. That's bad enough that if you just throw this emoji in the chat, Gomes always knows, like, what did this deviant say this time? Respectfully, of course. Yes. If it wasn't for deviants and degens, there'd be nobody here. You normally don't joke about stuff like that, but like in this context, you couldn't help yourself. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. It was set up too perfectly. Exactly. You'll get a lot of that here, especially with Sammy around. I don't know if Sammy's still here or if she's in transit or something, but Sammy will make a lot of, you know, that kind of joke, because she's had an orchiectomy. So, you know, she had that orc removed. Where do we want to go next? So we just basically cleared the cliffs, which is great. That was a nice little pass through. We got everything in one. Oh, I know exactly where we're going. We are going to hop down. So another mod that I have here is the bench warp. That was not where I wanted to warp to. That's where we just came from. We are going to go to Dirtmouth because the carnival's now there. Rip Gorball. You're actually a chaste, submissive Christian trans woman. That's great. I love that for you. And seriously, no judgment. I mean, if you're religious or chaste or not, to each their own. Oh. Sorry, I came with the stink on me. I'll go clean up next time. You look scared. Why did you call us? Oh, it doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came and I can smell something deep below us. I want it. She's a very sensitive nose, and I'm walking in full of stench. You've been called a transmission and told to get your gender fluid changed. You can take it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we only have one slot. What fits well there? What do we have equipped? Mark of Pride and Soul Catcher, which is 2. Steady Body. Flame Shield's 3. Long Nails 2. Furious 2. We don't need Swarm because it's always on. I guess Defender's Crest would be good, but for right now, we're going to take it off because it feels disrespectful. You're a trad wife, even you have a friend in PNW nicknamed the Oregon Orchiectomist. Oh my gosh. You're not a trad wife, to be very clear. That's okay. You're like Alka religious, but not Southern Baptist convention religious. Okay.
Babala Geno.
Yes. Speak to Master. On my way. Hello? That's right. We're at the Rainbow Circus here. So it was you who called us. Well met, my friend. Well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. Fine stage you chose. This kingdom, followed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which our rituals shall take place. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your role was cast. Our compact written in scarlet fire. Well, no, there's no scarlet fire here. It's all changing color. She lives in Washington. We call her that to throw off the cops off the scent. Oh, okay, great. Live in the South. There's no real difference there. It can be tricky down in the South for sure. Yeah, progressive churches are hard to find. Up here, they're a lot more accepting, all are welcome kind of churches. Eager we are to see you commence, but first, some illumination is required. Across these lands, my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, the flame in dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together, marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one, for this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays a key role in this task. Only with it by your side, will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you. Okay, bye, Graham. You're South Texas and not the South Alabama. Yeah. That does make a difference, doesn't it? It's funny. I've actually spent a lot more time in Alabama than I have in Texas. Darren, hello, hello. Yes, bug game and snacks. Whoa, and my chatbot and bedbot beat you to it. Pass? You don't want to play the bug game in bed? I don't blame you. Ooh, we're buying Sprint Master. I was just like, what charm should we equip? Now we know. You're afraid of bugs? That's okay. There are parts of Texas where you imagine it's just a difficult... Oh, absolutely. All right, Speedy Bug. Well, once we get out of town. Now we're Speedy Bug. All right. Where do we want to go? We have our base spells. We have our first nail art. I feel like nail arts should be our goal for today. The question is where to go. one of them, I mean, we have everything open now. We can go anywhere. You get a new guy from Texas? Oh. You've taken to calling him Texas? Nice. That's why I often refer to my ex who lives in Texas. I didn't get them all there, so I can't sing the country song, but I at least have one. But one of my exes lives in Texas, just doesn't have the same ring to it. And asking him why he smells differently asleep than awake? Wait, what? Allie, you're in the South. It's pretty wild there. Yeah. I am forgetting where the other nail artists are. That's the mask maker. I didn't get the tram when I was down in the basin. Or the bench in the tram. That was not wise of me. Let's head down there and get that. Sometimes you also joke you're going to eat Jay. Jay is small, like a nugget. Oh, nice. Listen, I'm well liked is all I can say. I promise. That's okay. Only 2 of your closest 8 neighbors fly a rebel flag, so it's a pretty moderate part of Alabama, you guess. Oh my gosh. The one above no legs? No legs, no eyes. Hi, Sammy. Kingdom's Edge or the Hive. Oh, wait, that's 100. Oh, you were thinking over here. Yeah. I'm trying to remember where the nail artists are. There was the one in Kingdom's Edge. Or in the cliffs, not the edge. I don't remember. That's okay. It's not that important right now. So much map. Yes. I have a mod that unlocks all of the map because that would be really obnoxious to try and remember all of this when I barely remember any of it. Another is in the gardens. Oh. Yeah, that sounds right. Let's make sure we actually sit on this bench. I mean, at this point, we can pretty much go anyway. No, not the nailsmith. Nailsmith is its own thing with its own vendor marker. So the gardens. Because we have Trader Lord here. The flower delivery, a lot of parkour. I don't remember it being that hard to get to. That's the part that gets me. I'm just like, why do I not remember this? I thought one was in Deep Nest. And then I feel like one... Oh no, he just goes to live in the garden one after you let him go. Oh, Nailsmith? I have not actually seen that side of things. Camera, I'm apparently slouchy today, so will you come down here? Thank you. Also, we should be on the clock app. Why am I not over there right now? Because we had so much trouble yesterday. What's the place below the Colo? Kingdom's Edge. Is there one in the Edge? That would make sense. Uh-oh. Oh. It just wants to think that it has installs. It doesn't. It just thinks it. Edge does have one, and I know where it's at. Oh, good. They did issue an update to TikTok Studio since yesterday. Simultaneously activate video and audio filters. Yeah, it's oh, I can't get my mouse to show. It's this lower corner where that bench is at. I remember that one now. We could do Edge. Edge and Colo. That sounds like a good combo. Oh, come on. It's like we couldn't capture your audio or your game or your camera or anything. Well, my camera's not on, so that's fine. Tiki Talk, it's okay. You don't have to panic over everything. I will let you see what I want you to see. I really wish that they wouldn't, like, mess with visibility if you don't use their studio. Green Path is not garden. Oh, I know. Confuse the spirit ability in Queen's Garden. One in tunnel under the cemetery. Oh, that's a flower. I don't think I actually have the bench outside of it. I think that I just have it showing up on the map. Okay, that'll work. Check. Are you getting audio? Yes, you are. Oro is Crossroads. Oh, not really Crossroads. I was like, what? Okay, there we go. Hello, TikTok friends. Now we've got everybody all together again. So Cyclone Slash is the one we have, and that was actually up in Kingdom's Edge. Or, God, I keep saying Kingdom's Edge. Howling Cliffs. I think King's Pass, and then my brain gets stuck and goes to Edge, which is the other way. But that's where we're going to go anyway. And then... Oh, is it Green Path? Is it this leftmost spot just shy of Lake Avoon? Is that right? That doesn't feel right. Maybe it is. I don't know. That's okay. We're going to adventure around anyway. And right now we're going to go to the Kingdom's Edge because that sounds like fun. And we're down by the tram. So make sure that I sit on this bench and have it saved. And then we will press the glowing button. You're giving terrible advice. That's okay. Green Path, Cliffs, you said, and Crossroads. So it's Kingdom's Edge, Howling Cliffs. Howling Cliffs were done. And then I just have to remember the other one. You just redeemed the jellyfish. Oh my gosh. Okay. Please hold for jellyfish. I have to remember where it is. I think I know where it is. There we go. One jellyfish. Now I need the camera to move up again. Going up. There we go. You did a Google and she is right. You have the memory of a goldfish. Well, no worries. We won't hold that against you. I was like, where did the game audio go? It got so quiet. It's like, yeah, hang on. We won't be quiet now. Hello, bees. Okay, we're doing Edge, not Hive. Took a bit to remember, yeah. Well, it's hard to remember when they're not places that you always have to go when you're randomizing. You found that hive exactly like that, which you guessed they intended. They kind of did, yeah. You can fight your way in there or like hit it with your nail. It's just very tricky. And since it's a hidden wall, it's not as obvious. Did I unlock the tram? Yeah, I rode the tram. Oh, did I get the bench? Yes. Hidden station toll. Deep nest failed tramway. No. What do they call it? King station city storeroom. What is that bench's name? East End we haven't been to. Waterways. God Home. Hall of Gods. City. Basin Toll Hidden Station. I just sat on the bench. Oh, it's tram, upper and lower. It's over here, hidden behind my head and behind the HKMP stuff. Troop Master Grimm, hello. What a fantastic name. Darren, you need to play vanilla? Wait, have you only played randomizers? Oh, okay. The flame does not burn within me yet. We just unlocked it, so I do have the child with me, but sitting off to the side, we have captured no flames just yet. We just finished clearing the Howling Cliffs and invited the carnival at the same time. But I'm on a hunt for nail arts at the moment, so we are going to go visit Kingdom's Edge for a little bit. And then I will equip the flame at that point because it's getting pretty close. You 110'd this game and then did randoms. Okay, that's good to know. You'll see me later in the ritual. Sounds great. I have danced with Grimm in a previous game, but I have never enjoyed the dance with NKG, and so that's one of the things that I'm after in this one. Even though I know it'll probably be like 200 attempts to perform all the steps correctly, but... Oh, I thought you were gone. Something about watching somebody play this game makes a person want to go another time. Exactly. It does a very solid job of that, for sure. Oh, the color scheme I have here is all rainbow all the time. You don't have to make it all rainbows, but you can. And since you can, why wouldn't you? There's a flame right here. At least we have Ismas here. Hi, Corny. Just talking to you to clear the map. Nope. Thank you. Race to NKG? Oh, you mean like a race through the NKG fight? I mean, we don't need a rando for that. You can just get a game to NKG and let me know when you're ready. I mean, I still have to unlock everything, and you probably have a game already there. I say that. I could just pull open the Xbox, because my original vanilla game is still there. Like, my first playthrough game is still saved. Oh, this is that path. I don't need to go down there. Which way do I want to go? Yeah, we're not racing up to the Coliseum just yet. Nothing like getting stuck under a rock. Your first has everything. Still have an NKG. Okay. NKGs, Prince Zote, and Pantheons. Went once and noped out. That's fair. I feel like a lot of people probably did that. Oh, I dodged under you and then dashed back to get hit. Oops. Is Prince Zote after Colo 3? Did you have Prince Zote in Colo 3? I don't have Dark Dash yet. I believe it can be before or after, just as long as you save him and complete other things, although I don't remember if he has to finish at the Colo before he goes back to Bretta's. Because he's at Bretta's house. Oh yeah, this is the right path. You beat him at Colo 1. Okay. Where he's still himself. As you meet him. As you're just trolling around in Hallownest. You kind of... It was kind of a joke. Oh yeah, no, he can't hurt you in that form. Oh, I should really go get Dark Dash. Fly so high, little flea. Yeah, saying mean things about you, he does that. Did I bring you enough Geo? I did. Okay, good. Gasol! The dash slash. The big fleas? Oh, the big fleas are so bad, especially in the Coliseum.
Finnen.
Thank you, Master. I smashed your furniture. It was just cluttering up the place. Have a good day. Do I dare go down and around? Isn't there... I was gonna say, isn't there a pale ore down there? But I think that's only in randos. Grub, Geo, egg. Oh, there's a charm. Okay. Don't forget the bench. Didn't I sit on the bench? Where's that grub? Get that thing out of my face. That's better. That's fine. You can hit me once. I don't mind. Feels weird to need Geo. And just a little Geo Rock. And just a little climb out of here. I don't think there was any extra secrets down here. Such a climb. There we go. Whoops, I raced back into the spikes. Did that flea just jump in spikes and not get hurt? Did I see that right? Because they definitely are still hurting me. There's the egg up above. I'm not worried about eggs in this one. I am worried about making it through that spot, though. Little blue hornet, come on. There we go. Up slash wasn't reaching out far enough. You are too far up for me to care about right now. you're both out of range. That was terrible. And quick slash. That was the charm that was down here. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about that egg. Okay, where to next? So we already determined the other teacher is in Green Path. So we should probably go there. To Steg. Wait. We should probably check the map. Stone Sanctuary is actually going to be... No, Steg is closest. We'll let you go poof first. That sounded wrong. Poof is the word that I said with an F at the end. Just want to clarify. All right, let's head this way. If you're just tuning in, we are on a mission to get the nail arts. Kendra Feathers, hello, hello. Welcome. Always glad to find another fan of Hollow Knight. There's not a platform down there, in case you didn't remember. Messed up my timing there. Whoops. What am I doing? Let's take a breather. Think about this for a moment. A lot of the mechanics remind you of Ori. Ori is so good. I was saying the other day that I really want a third Ori game. We played through Ori and the Will of the Wisps and Blind Forest. Beautiful game, heartbreaking, and in the best way. I feel like there's just a lot of potential for it to come back and have like another story start from where it left off. Without giving away any spoilers in case there's anyone watching that hasn't played the game. We recently started playing Nine Sols, and it has a skill tree similar to Ori, but it's not nearly as beautiful. It's what the world needs to heal. I think so, yes. Absolutely. Egg. And bench. Hi, Amy. Yay for the jellyfish hat. Yeah.
To sta jugando.
And Bedbot, no. One day it'll learn to leave you alone. I don't remember if Alka put in like individual user exceptions. That would be kind of interesting if he did.
Go aname, churro.
I mean, we could build our own embed bot, but I don't want to. Embed bot's too good. All right, we have our 3 nail arts. So mission accomplished. Let's head up to the Lake of Un. Anyway, back to the grind. It's full on tonight and the headache proves it. Good luck. You still don't know what we do in this game? Well, no, totally understandable. Good luck with work. I hope that... Oh, he hit me as I was watching him fall in the water. I hope that it goes as well as it can. Thanks for your spittle. Appreciated that. We don't actually have to climb out of here because I don't think there's anything else. Is there anything else in the green path that we need? Well, down below. I don't know if I'd even count that down towards the overgrown mound. Oh, we've got ads again. How did another hour go by? Oh my gosh. I am surprised that did not feel like an hour, but I guess it was. Thank you for the stretch. I just realized that I never picked up Thorns of Agony. So we can go do that. What else do we have down here? We have another Warrior Dream. Oh, and a Master Chart over at the Stone Sanctuary. Okay. Alright. I know where we're going. We're staying green path for a minute. Let's get some checks knocked out. And Chai has painted the roses. Oh, and the chat stayed the same. Okay, good to know. Quickly saying hi and bye as you thaw out from the cold. Well, welcome in, and looks like you were quick enough for the queen. You sure were. You may be frozen, but apparently you're also moving fast to try and get warm. Oh, wait a second. Get right into that guy's face. Let's grab a charm while we're here, specifically Grimchild. You are 2, so we'll get rid of Soul Catcher. Get back here. And now back to the show. Welcome back from the ads, everybody, on the Twitch side. Glad to have you back with us. Oh. Been a while since I fought these. Okay, I should focus on staying alive now. Can't pay attention to what moves they're actually doing. There we go. Flame consumed. Our first one. Ow. That was wrong. I'm injured more than I would like to be here. Which is fine. We could just warp to a bench if I was in serious trouble. Alright, we've got Thorns of Agony. We're out of here. Charm is acquired. Anything else in Green Path that we need to pick up? We've got lots of geo spots. Down towards the mound we have the Stone Sanctuary, a Whispering Root, some grubs. Okay, let's head to the Stone Sanctuary. That seems like a good idea. We're at 340 essence. That's cool. Oh, it's going gray on us. Grab ourselves a mask shard while we're down here. Hello, No Eyes. That was a stupid jump. Time for night-night. Sounds good. Sweet dreams, Allie. Thanks so much for hanging out. Oh, come on. There is no reason for me to be jumping around up there other than just to speed things up. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, I missed and got hit multiple times. That was a terrible combo. Let's heal. That had me a little too nervous. 1 hit point in a dream and defeated. All right, well, the seer's probably going to have some things for us. Up over 500. Nice. Okay. Let's go see the seer. Resting grounds, stag. Thank you for opening the door. Take this trinket for your effort and return with 500. Perfect. You gave me a pale ore. Love that. And the dream wielder. Fantastic. Now, there's a relic and a tree up there. Not really things that we need. I think we should go down to the Colosseum. Or we could get our flames. Where are our flames? We have one in the city right by a bench that we have. And one in the peak also by a bench. Okay, let's do the flames first. This is going to be tricky because we won't have a lot of room to stand. Yep. I went the wrong way. Oh my god. Alright, come on, little guy. Gotcha. Alright, flame number 2 consumed. Our third one was the city, right? Yes, city stag. Or city storeroom? I think that's what that one is. Yeah. And you're supposed to be just right out here. Oh, you were right here. Come over here, we have a little bit more of a platform. Yeah. Keep your giggling. Oh, you got me. That's fine. This might be the best platform we have for fighting these. Alright, 3 flames done. I think the rest of them need us to go back to Dirtmouth and awaken the Grim Child. So let's head back up and have a little chat with Grim. Hi, friend.
I can feel it. The warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter.
And the Grim Child grows up.
Beautiful, yes. The child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage. The performance will begin.
Thanks, Grim. See you soon, buddy.
Baba Gondala.
Okay, I think our next stop is Sally. We don't have a lot of Geo, but hopefully she has some unlocked charm slots for us so we can adjust our charms a little bit. She does, but we can't afford them. We're just a little poor. We need 3 more to get the last one. That's going to be 1,400 and 900. Okay. We're going to go back to Dirtmouth. We're going to visit good old Grub Daddy, and then we'll come back to Sally. And yes, the crossroads are infected now. Hi, Grub Daddy. Hey, get some Geo for me. Oh. Geo and a vessel? Don't mind if I do. Oh no, it's a mess shard. Even better. Apparently we found a few grubs while we were out there. Grub song. And an egg. Whee! Waha! I mean, that wasn't too bad to go from under 900 to 2,600. We're gonna actually work from in here because that way we won't have anything jumping on our head. Do you have a mask shard? Because that would be really neat. Oh. Oh. We'll be right back for that. If I can remember to actually push the right button. Sally, excuse me. I would really like a charm slot, please. Yes, thank you. And for our charms, we're gonna let those go. We're gonna bring back the Defender's Crest. Do I want Soul Catcher? We could Dream Shield. That would be interesting in this fight. Oh, we can Quick Slash. I think I like this combination. I don't even remember if we fight him here. So, another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior, as a shopkeeper. I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But, as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now, tradition decrees, you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like. Okay, nope, don't have to fight him here. Got all ready for a boss fight for nothing. You do have a Master Art for 1,500. Heavy Blow for 350. I'm not going to be able to buy both, but the Master Art will get me a mask, so that is totally worth it. Thanks, Sly. Okay, Nail Master's Glory just gives us faster nail arts, which combined with these others would be really handy. But we need another charm slot for that. And for that, we need 2 more charms now. Okay. We're going to go see the nail smith. We're going to get our nail upgraded again, which means we need a lot of geo. So Colosseum, that's where we're going. And I don't have Colo open yet. Edge, we're deep down. We're going to go Resting Grounds, Flower, and come down that way. I don't know if that's open, but we're going to find out in a minute. I think I have to come up from... No, I do. I have to come up from below. Shoot. Yeah, that door in the middle needs to be opened first. So we can either come from the tram all the way up. That's sadly going to be the... Oh no, King Station's going to be the best spot. Oh, that's the Tower of Love. That is not going to help us at the moment. Boxy, hello, hello. Hallownest is Hallowest of Nights. I was like, wait, I can read this. Is going quite well. We have managed to track down all of our nail arts. We are going to go see the nailsmith and get our nail upgraded because we do have 2 pale ore. But before we do that, we need to go make a little bit of money. So we're going to head to the Colosseum. You're still not sure if you want to play this because games like this are so frustrating for you. That is totally fair. It's really funny. This one and Outer Wilds, I played for like an hour each, and I was like, I'm probably not going to. And then I was like, maybe I should give them another chance. And I dipped my toes back in and absolutely loved them and played them both to completion. Oh, this is an important room. It's funny, I've been avoiding the Dark Souls series, even though this gets compared to it a lot. Like as a 2D Souls kind of thing. Okay, get out of here. Some things like those are just annoying. But I'm sure that once I play them, I'm going to love them too. You also had games the other way around where you started playing and you had so much fun that you thought you would finish and then just stopped playing after a bit. There's a lot like that where the gameplay either gets repetitive or just things come up and we move on from them. Just last week, I finished Final Fantasy II, which I had abandoned a year ago and did not realize that I was like 5 hours to the end of the game. Okay, where is your other end? Down here, I think. Oh, no. Oh yeah, you're still continuing down here. That they put that into the game is just silly, but also perfect. I don't remember. I don't think this actually does anything for us. It's just dialogue. Is it you bothering my tail? Rest is somewhat disturbed, but I find that sensation not unpleasant. You're welcome. Glad I could scratch that itch for you. Oh, I don't have the Grimchild equipped right now, but that's okay. Oh, I was trying to get off to the side, but trying to hit it at the same time. Kind of hot to be H in bed. Thanks, in bed bot. Was there anything else that I wanted down below that? Geo and a relic. Okay. Nothing I need for now. Yep, there's Zote in his cage. Hi, Zote. Yeah, you're fine. All right, the first one is open. And this is for a charm notch too, so this is like all around good. Now the question is, am I still good at this? Okay, first stage down. Oh, you landed on my head? Oh, come on. Is there another one up there? Oh, there is. Would have been nicer to have Dark Dash, but this is okay. Okay, you can stay down there for a minute. That's fine. spawned on my head. That was mean. All right, come on down. Sammy, did I list off everything that you haven't done? NKG, Grey Prince, Zote, and then the end of the Pantheons. Is there anything else you know that you haven't done? Oh, you jerks. Oh, you haven't done... You haven't done Call of 3. Okay. Oh, I didn't get to jump in time. And then I walked into it. Love that. Okay, I'm gonna pause it. So windy there tonight. The suncatcher you have hanging inside the closed window is blowing. It's coming directly off the mountain, so it's icy. Oh no! Well, Amy, I hope you're able to stay warm. That sounds very cold. And indoors, no less. And Dragon Wiggy finally got Mars to bed. You kept trying to put him on his perch, and he kept running back up your arm. Well, that's understandable. Rainy and a bit chilly. We'll get colder, but your pajamas are rated to at least 3 Celsius. There you go. I did not dash out of there at all. Okay, we'll do a little... Oh! I was like, we'll do a little fill-up, and then, of course, they're dashing at us. Looks like another winter will pass without you getting to see snow. Seems like the best way to see snow is going to be to visit here during your summer. Just saying. Hi, Zote. You're gonna stink to death, aren't you? Yes, Zote the Mighty. Are you even gonna pull out Life Under? There you go. Fear not, Cur, your death will be swift. I like that the Dream Nail actually hits him. Sorry, so, but I don't want to torture you. It's apparently 9C, but it feels like 4C because of the ice and the wind, and it's so blustery they had to close access to the snowfields there. Too dangerous on that side of the mountain. Okay. Oh, he's alive. He's just stuck on his horn. Now what do you have to say? Go on, screw you away, lest I humiliate you a little further. Uh-huh. Yeah, no problem. Now the question is, do I have enough money for... I don't think I do. Do we go for Hollow 2? I guess we can go see if we can upgrade the nail and then decide from there. So, city. Coral is probably our closest to there. 9 there, but feels like 6. Okay. Couriers in, so next workout. All right, good luck. All the winter swims have got you feeling different about the cold. Yeah, I bet you've acclimated to a much colder temperature. You were down under there, and I don't remember ever... Was it you that I was watching that was down here? I feel like it was. And I was like, I don't know that I've ever been down there.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
Oh yeah, we do have enough. I just needed 800. I thought that was right.
Jonsha.
There we go.
Garadel Akari.
Okay, so we have 1 pale ore. The next one's going to be 2 pale ore, and how much?
Ranjo. Vendasu.
Oh, you're not going to tell me. It's 2 pale ore and I think 2,400. All right, Golem next? Yeah. I know that's not their name, but they're totally Golem. Oh, I can actually go all the way to that wall. And the loudest creature in the game. Yeah, it can be. He's going to make that noise a few more times, so watch out for that. Oops. Grab that sound. It's a new scare for new Scream redeems. I can do that. Oh, that was terrible. I took way too many hits there. We're only about halfway, and I am hurting. Okay, I'll take a heal there. Oh, you went straight into that. How dare. Oh, you botched that. Ugh. Why did I do that? It was not at all what I wanted to do. landing on his head also was not on my list. Stop chasing. Wait. He keeps running. I assume you're to the right again? Yeah. Oh no, you're down below. That's what I wanted, a little soul. All right, now it's looking a little better. Can I dream nail him? Oh, for soul? No, because I can't walk and dream nail, and I can't get close enough to him and have him stand still. Good guess, though. He's got one hit left anyway. Just like that. And we get a key. And we didn't even die. We just came very, very close. So many times. Uh-huh. It's good practice. Okay, so Hollow 1 was a Charm Notch and Geo. I think Hollow 2 is a Pale Orange Geo. And if it's enough... Oh, you want me to unlock it first? Yes, yes, of course. Here you go. Take my money. Yeah, rare metal and Geo. Perfect. We've got ads in a minute 30, but that'll be okay. I don't need practice dying. It will come naturally. This is very true. Into Hollow 2 we go. I'm not making any promises at this one. Twitch, we're about a minute 15 from ads, and this will be the last ad break of the night. That thing couldn't decide what it wanted to do. We're off to a decent start. Okay. We can pause while those are flying around. They're not doing much. There's the ads. We knew they were coming. Well, hello out there. Jumped a little too early on that last one. And the big one. I don't want it. Said I didn't want to. I can assure you, there are better ways to have done that, but that worked for me. Come on, Mimic. Oh, I got stuck. That was terrible. So bad. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you to anyone that was enduring those for us, and thanks for sticking around with us tonight. That will be our last ad break of the night. Nope. Would you come down just a little bit so I can get ahead of your head? Thank you. Ah. Okay. We're alive. Fighting against the dreaded salt and pepper shakers. Bunny, hello, hello. It looks extra pretty because of some mods, and right now I've said this a lot. I'm playing vanilla as far as like charms, skills, strength, all of that kind of stuff. So my gameplay is not affected, but I do have like health bars, bench warp, things like that that just make it a little bit more fun. And then the one that makes it extra pretty, having custom night on so that I can change which night I'm on or which skin I have is helpful. And then the hue shifter. So for this one, you have rainbow X, Y, and Z, and then an animation speed. So it basically has created a rainbow in the background that is slowly moving by. If I put it faster than this, it's a little wild because the rainbows are just flying all over the place, but it makes it really, really pretty. I like this one. I have the vanilla colors completely off. It does randomize per area, but it doesn't really matter since I have it full rainbow. Sometimes, yeah. I wish more games had the option to add more rainbows. Ooh, feeling alive-ish. Oh, this gets wild here, though. And then, of course, they get mad if we defeat one. Sometimes I wish my spells would fire a little earlier. Oh, not good. Also not good. Dang it. Well, yeah, they can laugh at me. That was, What was that, Sammy? I know. I'm like, that was very, very close. Only to end there. That's okay. Oh, one of my spells to fire a little earlier. Yeah, if they could just read my mind and fire exactly when I want them to, that'd be great. Premature evocation. Yes, just before I push the button. That's when I want them to fire. All right, I think I have time for one more. I don't know what just killed that thing, but we'll take it. Oh, it probably flew into the clouds. Where are you? There you are. Ooh, you're going real close. Nope, that was a disaster. Wow, did that Aspen get me twice off the same shot? Would you stop that? Okay. Now I can heal a little. Sammy says if I tried communicating this to them, I don't know, by pushing the button a little earlier, like a warning press to let them know it's time to fire. Yeah, this sounds like a great idea. Bye. I jumped too late. Let's not jump too early on this one. I don't have any soul to heal with. This is fine. Oh, this is definitely fine. Yeah, we're good here. As one comes down and lands on our head, of course. Oh, you jumped further than I was expecting. You jumped way up. Did he jump off the wall? I need to practice just that part, that one little tiny part. Better off with Shade Cloak. Oh, I know. I should go get it. Well, we're only doing the one more attempt tonight, so if I don't succeed, then that will be the next thing to get. As I say that and then immediately take a bunch of unnecessary hits. Yeah, he keeps doing it, like... Just like stutters it. You fell too far down for me to get that timed right. That was dumb. That's okay. I was not doing great in that last little bit. We'll get our soul, we'll sit on the bench, and... How am I feeling? Oh! It helps if we actually take out our shade. You know, finish the job in front of us. Oh yeah, okay. Make sure that I was remembering correctly. I want to go to Hot Springs. Hey buddy, how's it going? Is this the right spot? I think it is. This is for the charm. Oh. That's not what I need. Where? Oh, shoot. It's in the abyss. Or not the abyss, but in the basin. And we need the king's brand to get there, which means we're going back to Kingdom's Edge. Okay, yeah, this is a next stream thing. We'll go sit in Dirtmouth just for a nice comfy spot. And we'll find somewhere to go. This will be our last stream until Sunday. Sunday, we will be back with a peak tournament. We're participating in a peak tournament. We climb together, and we'll be raising money for charity along with, I think it's like 80 streamers will be working together as we're all climbing against each other. So I will try to remember to actually post some promos on that. They provided some, so I should be able to remember that. Because usually, you know, I'm just so good at remembering to post promo stuff. So yeah, so we'll be doing that. And then the following week, things are going to be a little bit wild as we go into Labor Day weekend. But we should be back to a normal streaming schedule. It should only affect like Friday, Saturday, and Monday. That's my hope anyway. Let's see where we can go tonight. Are we early enough to go to the place that I almost went last night? Yes. I do believe that we are. So we're going to head over and see Hi Hello Rachel. So for any of us on the Twitch side, come along with us. Let's go say hi to Hi Hello Rachel and show them some love. You know the drill. Copy the messages there. The one with our emotes if you're subscribed, or the one without if you are not. And join us in the Discord. It'll post the link here in Twitch and YouTube. So if you're not in the Discord already, join us there to keep up on all of the events that we have going on, as well as just to have fun with the community. Ask questions, show off your tech, whatever it is that you've got going on. We'd love to see you out there. And this is where we will say goodnight to our friends on the TikToks. Thanks so much for joining us, everybody that did join us, whether for a minute or an hour. It's been a blast. And yeah, thank you all for being here. As usual, we will see you all again very, very soon on your own channels. Excuse me, Alka dropping in with a sub and apparently breaking this? Why do I have that enabled? Apparently one of my testing things broke here. Okay, stretch 2. All right, I'm doing all the things. We're out of time though, so I will see you very, very soon on your own channels for the many, many of you that stream everywhere we hang out together, and hopefully back here again soon. And until then, bye!